They go Unc right there.
Front row, 40. See me in the front row.
Hey, loved one, can I get a picture?
On TV in the front row.
Keep inspiring, water. Keep inspiring.
Yeah, we in the front row.
We grew up off you. My life is real. My life ain't fake. Front row 40. Behind home plate. The youngsters and older folks know that I'm the man. I'm humble, I take pictures and I shake their hands. I love Bay Area teams, I'm a super fan. I'm sort of like Spike and Jack Nicholson. You can catch me at a hockey game behind the glass. Or on the field with the Niners, walking on the grass.
Catch me in the front row.
That boy stay fit.
Front row, 40. See me in the front row.
I like how he be having his queen with him all the time.
On TV in the front row.
He always at the games.
Yeah, we in the front row.
Put me in, coach.
Front row, 40.
Just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some little got baptized. Guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe. Bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me? God, I need answers. Why a young straight out of Atlanta? Why the trying to jam us? Why I keep getting all of these chances? Why me? God, I need answers. Speak your mind and you might get canceled. Pinky ring and it cost me a phantom. The witness, the evidence tampered. Dirty money, the safest to hamper. Yeah, my b***h a star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta if it's me or you. He got gotta wait from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy to be the closest to you. It's okay cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your video for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a you, hitting and glistening the movies. If it's smoking the door, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal from a shelf. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for you. Playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do the show myself. Do that again, I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I filled up the crib with cars, the halls with all and all. I'm still having space. Got a particular taste, picky eater, I guess. But I'm still stuff in my face. She got a natural rap like a natural do like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it big, you gotta have faith. I'm in a minute, I said ever since we lost bro, it ain't really much more I can take. When it's late, mama told me to pray, I do that cause you know I can play. We felt the feel up for real, we got rise in the back, but you know we ain't coming to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with bras and mates.
Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
They think they got one up on us. Don't trust. Is all my dogs, there's some I can trust. They think they got one up on us. That's what they think. BTSD nearly. My finger they ran up on. The fake do a good job blending in with the road these days, but I still tell the difference. Realness get recognition, I recognize that from a distance, see it from far. Bet. Told bro, big you don't in a car. It feels good to see me in the charts. I used to and Linkin Park. You been warned, I'll ring the alarm. They talk about that, they ain't been in it once. YG got the trench coat on, it's black and long like a Christian nun. Tryna locate me a new plate, I don't put trust in vintage. whinging and go get some money. What's wrong with these self-inflicted bums? For my livelihood, in my hood, but I don't recommend it, there's no longevity. Central, don't forget me, money don't make me lose my memory. A2 anti, do man badly, do that. Then I treat every month like a January. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust all my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in that house. We go from babies straight to men. Get some money, relive your childhood. Shorty, you think that I'm childish? Why? Out of mind. Right, I'll mind the window, keep it simple. Man off his mountain bike. Link up with a no agriculture, leave it to God, we don't practice obia. Planning correct, we gon' catch him. I can't go broke, that's a no-no, can't fall off, that's awkward. My chain cost 60,000, cool, that's a club performance. I don't like bragging, I'm a low life, but I like high fashion. A Miri denim, it cost the arm and a leg and a G, still sagging. Bro, still, yin and yang, and I need more balance.
Oh, say does.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Game one of this great season to come. It's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Harris, Iguodala out there with Batum. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Embiid, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Embiid. Batum scanning the floor. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Outside, Malone. Iguodala against Isaac. Iguodala, no good. Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any really interesting on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch.
Here's Iguodala following the basket by Dwight Howard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
He doesn't get the second one. The Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's Wagner missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Howard against Malone. Dishes it to Batum. To the inside. Embiid. Second chance shot. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Iguodala. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Wagner. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Howard setting the pick for Banchero. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And again with the rebound.
If you look for someone to clean the glass, you can't do much better than this guy.
Yeah, he's setting the gold standard for rebounding. Nearing the 4th most rebounds of all time.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Banchero outside. The pass to Howard. Shaq with it. Guarded by Embiid. Here's O'Neal. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple. How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game. The Magic making a switch. Fultz is checked in. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. And there's 1:45 left here in the opening quarter. Banchero passes to Howard. Malone with some nice D.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Passes to Embiid. Tipped away. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked by Shaq. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Banchero kicks to Isaac. Magic moving the ball around. For 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
Outside, Malone. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Joe Ingles is checked in for Orlando. Jalen Suggs comes in for Dwight Howard. And then for Philadelphia, Oubre is checked in for Harris. And Hield subbed in for Moses Malone. Maxey looking it over. Feeds to Embiid. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Pass to Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The 76ers trail by 8. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Reed out there with Iguodala. And it's Bamba in at the 5, down low. Offline with the baseline jumper.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Wendell Carter Jr. didn't break through in his first stop with the Bulls, but he's become a cornerstone player with the Magic. What he says is, I've definitely tapped into a different side of myself. Defensively, being able to guard 1 through 5. Just continuing to go up from there and helping my team. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Mo Wagner's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Suggs in for Gary Harris. Then for the 76ers, Lofton's checked in. And it's Batum in for Paul Reed. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Here's Wagner with the 3. Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Banchero passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
As far as first overall picks go, Paolo Banchero definitely arrived with a bang in 2022.
He sure did, Greg. I mean, he's the first rookie since LeBron James to record at least 25 points, 5 boards, and 5 assists in his debut game. And he continues to build on that en route to Rookie of the Year.
Here's Banchero. 76ers getting the bucket. And it's Wagner missing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Maxey. No good on that one. Magic leading by 6. Wagner left side. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Batum with the ball. Now guarded by Fultz. Outside, Maxey. Now the pass to Lofton. Great defense that time from Banchero. The Magic have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Fultz kicks to Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Banchero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Cash from the corner. Banchero looking confident on the perimeter.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your fight squad.
So for the Magic, Dwight Howard's checked in for Wagner. Shaq comes in for Jalen Suggs. And Black's subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, Iguodala. Outside, Malone. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Wagner. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Black the pass to O'Neal. Back to Black. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. But can key that lead.
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Here's Melton following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Down low. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Embiid.
And when you leave a man open, Batum finds it. Great feel for the game.
Here's Black. Still scoreless. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Melton finds Iguodala. Now here's Malone. Outside for Batum. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
The timing by Batum. Really good at recognizing when to fire off the catch.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only 407.
He's checked in for Black. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harris is checked in for DeAnthony Melton. We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. Isaac against Harris. Banchero outside. O'Neal is screen on Iguodala. Clock at 4. Embiid with the steal. Here's Harris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
You know, looking to score often from there. Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And the first one at the line is good. In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Clark Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But as a defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Wagner passes to Banchero. The 3. Another miss by Orlando.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Iguodala finds Embiid. Shoots from the elbow. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
O'Neal. Rebound by the 76ers.
You rarely see him missing dunk. The defender was right in his face on that one. It threw him off just enough.
And the all-around game Iguodala possesses makes him unique. Does whatever is asked of him on the floor.
2 shots.
A free throw drops for Iguodala. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Outside Howard. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 3. And chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
Well, you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome, folks, to Philadelphia.
These guys have the worst shot selection in shot selection history. You don't shoot in the low 30s by chance. Absolutely.
And now let's take a moment. And that about wraps.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
We've got Banchero. O'Neal is out there with Howard. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Wagner in at the two-guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
Up top, Embiid. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Batum finds Harris. Back to Batum. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Howard. Wagner passes to Banchero. Bobbed up there for Howard. And stolen by Malone. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Iguodala, the pass to Malone. 5 to shoot. Harris, no good.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Batum against Wagner. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now an 8-point Magic lead. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This young Magic team is building, and they're anchored by the talent in their front court. Franz Wagner, Paolo Banchero, and Wendell Carter Jr., who said, as a team, our potential is through the roof. I think the biggest thing for us is being injury-free. That will give us the best chance to be very special. Kevin?
Special indeed. All right, David Aldridge, thank you. Inside, here's Howard. The basket good off the assist from Bowles. And the Magic lead by 10.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Malone dishes to Batum. Embiid sets the pick for Batum. The 76ers again can't hit it.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now Iguodala, after Paolo Banchero misses from long range. Kicks it to Fultz. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
To me, this is Howard's specialty. This is his bread and butter thing. We all know this guy loves to throw it down whenever he can. He's pretty good at it.
And the 76ers call time here. Nichols is checked in for Orlando. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Maxey's checked in. Malone outside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Magic making a change here. Harris is checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Magic, number 14, Gary Harris.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Iguodala, the pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
That's good from Harris. And Harris drops them both. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. O'Neal is screen on Maxey. Fultz the pass to O'Neal. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
O'Neal from long range. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Malone outside. Back to Maxey. Right at the free throw line. Another miss by Philadelphia.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like Pound Cake. You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Fultz kicks to Banchero. O'Neal sets the screen for Banchero. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for Orlando.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Maxey against Fultz. Maxey passes to Embiid. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by Harris. Magic leading by 12. And he drives in. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And, you know, Fultz is a special guard. He's got a chance to be really, really good. Impressive strength, and he knows how to get up shots over tough defense.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Fultz, no good on the free throw.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Passes it to Iguodala. Here's Maxey. Shoots over Wagner. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Embiid is out there with Reed. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Batum in at the 3.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
The 76ers trail by 15. Pass to Reed. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid bulldozing inside.
Boy, if you can't appreciate how skilled Embiid is, you got a problem, and he's impossible for the defense to slow down.
Fultz against Maxey. Fultz, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Oubre. Stolen by Carter. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Engel. And the Magic lead by 15.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
The pass to Ingles. Here's Shaq. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. 5 on the clock. Ingles with the screen for Fultz. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Maxey. Batum a screen on Wagner. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Maxey.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Shaq passes the Carter. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Batum. He kicks to Embiid. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Fultz. Here's Carter. The Magic again can't hit. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Now, here's Maxey. Markelle Fultz unable to get his last shot to go. From 10 feet out, got a piece of it. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. And it goes down 2 points.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
So for the Magic, Howard's checked in for Wendell Carter. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Joe Ingles. And Banchero's subbed in for Fultz. Then for the 76ers, Malone's checked in for Paul Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Oubre. And it's Iguodala in for Maxey. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
The shot's good from Shaq.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep
Embiid is a big target.
Hey, get that pass anywhere near the rack. Embiid gonna stuff it.
Isaac outside. Pass to Howard. To the middle. 7-foot shot. O'Neal misses. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Embiid. He dishes it to Iguodala. And Batum kicks to Malone. Here's Embiid. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's 13 points for Joel Embiid. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Banchero up top. He's covered by Iguodala. Banchero, that's good.
Banchero showing and telling everybody he can handle the pressure. That's the way you go get it, young fella.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Outside for Batum. Down low. Yes!
Huge points from Iguodala there. A player you want on your team in the big moment.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Banchero. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
This is where Banchero needs to lock in now. Laser focus. Put out any distracting thoughts from his mind.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Let them hear it. What a show. Give it up again.
Batum sends a screen for Iguodala. No good on the quick three.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Banchero was a star from the first week.
Batum, the screen. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Batum. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 8. 20 seconds left in the fourth.
What a show. Give it up again with a 4:07.
Iguodala against Isaac. Iguodala, the pass to Harris. Batum for 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Banchero with the ball. So the Magic win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
legacy 違うエネジーやめる民が望むこの言葉がセレビ No pedigree 言うなら frenemy 対等に話したなら登ってこいこのピラミッド女神君に与えるダメージ Verse やれば spinning bird まるでチュンリ Holy Trinity Money, power, respect 全てを get everything なんて思い描く crime 働く朝昼晩 Next place 深夜に出番悩みも焦りも全部光に変えてみせる M スって出たから何人なきゃ続きはない人知らない人にも言われるお前はヒワイザーが言ってくれた天国から見守って前のあいつも言っていた逃げられない今さらと一緒に仕掛ける罠君口プチ and the brothers 急いで聞いてアバアバ I don't got time to play with you と読みも金がかかる耳をかっぽじって聞きな耳揃えてすぐにペイヤーゲラゲラギンギンゲラアイソンアイソンジャラジャラミリオンダラアイソンアイソンゲラゲラギンギンゲラHaters お疲れ様 Work hard, play harder ならキラーキラー混ざりけない10で 100% のピッピのチェーン足元からほらほら違うが分かるこの立ち方靴ならレア俺たちいつもヒットヒットヒットずっとレイトキットヘイトタッチずっとシット一歩一歩ずっとラインに出す有料一生俺なら仕事も Yeah 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 Every に呼ばれる出なわけないでsetアレックスにオーダーして作ってもらってこの Drip yeah drip いくら稼いでも足りない円やりたいことにベッとししては稼ぐから倍にしなきゃどまけん夜中にちょっと相談そっちの補助しはどうあらなのワイザにではアイスフォックスでベストタインならもそこで加湯気実行すの逆セパやりたいことが言ってたらたまたま叶ったりこの差にならたちまちバズったり欲しいものなら手に入れる片っ端バカにしてて奴らは赤っ端出始めから右肩上がりまだ気づけてないようなやつばかり音の上で俺の行き盛り Yeah yeah 俺の出る波の上やれること制限はねえこの口で稼ぐ Yeah yeah なかなかこうもうまくいかないと思うけど Real right 稼ぐ額増やすぜ去年の倍 OK ゲラゲラギンギンゲラアイソンアイソンジャラジャラミリオンダラアイソンアイソンゲラゲラギンギンゲラアイソンアイソン Haters お疲れ様 Work hard, play harder
関東タイから一抜けさ川崎生まれの B-boy だったらバーボーイからなるビデオね口座に積んでる今食うけさギラギラあいつはジャラスキライラ奴らが狙うダラダラしてたらバカバラまくたら可愛いあの子もこっち来てソファーにゆっくり腰掛けては会計男気またじゃんけん今は好きなものチョイスしてるから未来のビジネス投資してジュエリーに全てを使っちまったら寒すぎ今頃投資して全国規模と上がってく精度見つめるエイムは高性能ここまで来たバックスとサイド暗闇の中でフルサイクルあとさっきより全額ベッド当てれば一夜にして天国それか一人凍える夢から覚め今から交渉数億円する商談藤原宏の入ってる商談お前じゃ笑えね俺らの冗談痛くも痒くもねえだけ翔じゃん出るから手にした二つの賞賛あいつのヘイトもお金と交換時計が指してるデペンと王冠お前との間に線引くボーダー津波ウェイブ夜街に降らずウェイ夜まるでピカチュウピカピカすぎしびれさせるチェーン Yeah ゲラゲラギンギンゲラアイソンアイソンジャラジャラミリオンダラアイソンアイソンゲラゲラギンギンゲラアイソンアイソン Haters お疲れ様 Work hard, play harder
I try so many times every time get you back on my mind on rewind lay back and make a move should I go and tell you that it's over just save the line don't let me get in all your ways cause I don't feel as easy as she does past by if I let you life lesson is you I was feeling telling nothing I was getting all of you I was there when I needed someone who wasn't getting over you when I move to the side when I move call you mine and I know what you're feeling I'ma take you for a ride let me take it off your mind cause you know it's a season and I move and I move and I move when I ride and I move tired of making me take your night. Predicting it's all that I'll do cause of you. I let you show, don't let you in on my life. I tell you the things that you need to know. I know you like that, I know you need that. The way you're moving your body, don't need your feedback. I know it makes sense, don't know I play pretend. I guess the seasons changed. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take you for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's a season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move when I, yeah.
Hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, my hitting everything, rolling off the stretching in that used to have to call collect. Now tassels on the Celine leathers, I'm on a jet. I'ma land on that wreck, y'all still slide out the stretch. 320 a month, laps around the summer, humming ain't no sunshine. Everybody father, in the agua. Had to lay low, I had to cheat the water. At minimum, I had 50 suits in the locker. Touch my off adrenaline, proper. I'm from the east side, with the devil way Dolce. The man don't stop, morning slippers all posy. In the law library, you should've heard what Black told me. Word, you pack your shit up, pull it off in a rosy. Thank God, God chose me. The baddest you ever seen. Told her don't touch the pony.
Look, Pyrex Vision, kitchenware, I was whipping, got my wrists like I won the strongest man competition. Send the Brody on the mission, on my opposite, they talking tough, but they was not convincing. The more direct deposits hit it, got my riches still in my prime, but I just had to optimistic. I had some setbacks, but I remained optimistic. I'm out the trenches, hot pockets, mystics, now it's lobster dishes. I know body in these beats is what you know me for. All gold Prezi, but I got mines out the roadie store. Why you think like they Kobe for? Too strong. Why you think they always for? I gave them a style, gave them a lane, that's what they owe me for. Put some homies on and gratitude they ain't show me at all. Celine tote for my bra, Margiela coat in the fall, scatterbrain open it. Y'all know who the guard.
More no control, hit spinning. New bands printed, nails acrylic. Wash my hands before I touch these winnings. Brand new denim on tears, wetted. Fans who fed up with that I drop. I'm still hot. Shorty, pick a subject. Need to switch that quick before I dip. I got 10, 20 business calls, okay. Send me those details, deals on emails. Shorty want my clothes like I did it for a resale. Hold up, I'ma be there. ETA late, cause I gotta do you ain't been in. I'ma get a feed at, make them all say W first name, stepping shoes, you ain't see it. Introduce me to a new name, I forgot it. I got shows, I got mama, I got shorty, I got on my phone. Better watch out for the decline, ayy. On my body, what the got design, ayy. Pockets full, how many phones, throw a peace sign, wait. One hand, busy case, she call me. I be in the city when I need no fame, no pressure, still a contest, why wait, ayy. I don't let it ride no ways, yeah. She just wanna Only difference between me and you is me and you on me, not you. That's my favorite part, I'm into me like how my digits do. Get that and some Evian, I'm sipping Fiji too. Took a photo up in Fuji, mustn't look like all these views I don't have yet. I'ma need a couch, a PS5, and a bad. I'ma need a towel, wash my face off for I just need percentage for him, I say you have dialed it. Told her send a bounce, cause I mean, paint the canvas like Ali, paint the cameras like I get drip before I leave. The crystal on the lease, the screw stay on the ease. She paid a fee, she got expensive habits. I said me too, I'm clean. Okay, left the and I don't got time, better hurry up. Under 20, I did Forbes, under 30 years. Shorty proud I did F1 without a formula. Dip outside the party if there's business conversations. I don't leave the crib without a code like it's Matrix. Plan my outfits out like Fashion Week is every day. Dumb misunderstanding while my miss is on vacation. Only miss I do is when my only miss I do is when I rap and I don't say that was 2020, now I'm back for a replacement. I can't stand you, but this is standing ovation. Hey, Warren ain't in the same place. You shoot coders wanna save face. Racks can't fit in essays. Tapped in on fit breaks. Too bad stayed late. New platinum rings, chains. Everything's so boring. I'ma take it off when I wanna. I don't dress to impress. Ayy, only speak well on the net. Yeah, many be fake on the set. Yeah, I should push like a rep. I should cook like a chef. And I'm preaching what I meant. And I'm preaching what I. Ayy, yeah.
Make it dance to this. Make it dance to this. Smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you looking at a sensei. Smooth like I'm Prince too. Made it out the that I been through. And you came for my dog, so you know we gotta get you. That's the only way to ruler of the dojo. I told Sebby get the LT jersey and I'm leaning like a. Hey, 24, that's the bro, solo. When I pull up to the stoop, 2 or 3 Selena.
The Raptors with a singular focus as they get off the team bus. Welcome, everyone. What better way? optimism of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Jakob Poeltl. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. Carter can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Steps back and shoots. And that one's long.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Barnes against Allen. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. Poeltl grabs a miss.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Barnes passes to Olynyk. Pass to Carter. Pulls up. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And with an excellent understanding of the game, Olynyk is able to find open teammates.
Inside, James takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great lead. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. 5th, Cleveland.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Ilgauskas. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Mobley outside. James against Leonard. Ooh, poked away. Clock is at 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Carter can't get it to go.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Carter. The 3 from Mitchell. Mobley finds James. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Outside Carter. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Back to Carter. Rebounded by LeBron.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now here's Mitchell. Last game with 30. Here's James. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Quickly is checked in for Toronto.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted. It just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Wade, he's checked in for LeVert. The Raptors also with a sub. Brown's checked in.
Give it up for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Cleveland on D. Stolen by Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James outside. Here's Mitchell. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Niang, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Turtle. Barrett comes in for Scotty Barnes. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Olynyk. And quickly subbed in for Brown. Now here's Boucher. It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Quickly to get back on track. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Here's James. Fires the three. That one doesn't drop. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James. The free throw drops for Leonard. One thing the Raptors did very well in 2023, Smitty, was pester ball handlers.
They led the league in steals in the regular season. BA by a fairly significant margin. That really speaks to their defensive focus.
Nora's checked in for Toronto. McDaniels comes in for Trent. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Strus. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Brown comes in for McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Wenslow's checked in for Toronto. Carter comes in for Brown. Pass to Carter. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Carter's got 5 points.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. LeVert passes to Wade. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Carter with it. Now LeVert defending. Pass to Barrett. Takes a three. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Unselfish basketball by Winslow. Always focus on the team's offensive success.
Garland, the pass to Wade. Now here's LeVert. Here's Ilgauskas. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
His first personal, third team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Zydrunas Ilgauskas. One shot.
Quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. They've got Bruce Brown, R.J. Barrett out there with Chris Boucher, and it's Carter in at the 2. Shot is good by Barrett.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Boucher outside. Kicks it out to Barrett. Good on the bucket. Barrett's got his third basket on the night right there.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Outside Garland. Pass to Ilgauskas. Jerome on the wing. The three. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Thursday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen comes in for Wade, and it's Strus in for Jerome. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Boucher outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Back in 2017, two-way contracts started in the NBA. Created more opportunities, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Chris Boucher signing one of the first two-ways back in 2017. I mean, he was a huge success story for this system. Chris signing a big contract during the 2022 free agency period.
First free throw is good.
You know, from what I've heard, Chris Boucher has a great attitude about his game, and he always looking for ways to improve.
And Boucher drops them both. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship to the city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Cleveland with it. Following the bucket by the Raptors. From deep, Strus. It's another three for Cleveland.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Now here's Trent. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Rebound by the Raptors.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Number one, the Raptors.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for McDaniels. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Quickly. Outside Barnes. On target from range.
Scotty Barnes drilled that jumper off the catch.
Garland against Quickly. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Mitchell from deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. From about 16, rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Back to Strus. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Here's Quickly. Yet to see a basket. Barnes a screen. Back to Quickly. Clock at 6. Carter from outside. Drops in the 3. And it's a tie ball game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Cleveland calls timeout.
On the court now is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
He's checked in for Strus. And James is subbed in for Darius Garland. The Raptors making a switch here. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Got it.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Toronto trailing. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Mitchell against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Olynyk with a screen on Allen. Here's Barnes. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Leonard. James passes to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And here's Barnes. And here's Leonard. From 17. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
You look at their shot chart, what stands out to me is all the activity inside. They've been the aggressor. It's straight up bully ball.
And they have the horses to pull it off. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development, Smith.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've got great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars.
Mitchell out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Evan Mobley. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Barnes. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Around to the paint. Did you know that Jakob Poeltl's parents were both elite volleyball players?
Yes, BA, that makes a lot of sense. Another game where height and reach are a factor. So this is where he gets those instincts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
We talk about a guy who is hitting his stride. Jakob Poeltl has grown into his own potential and is delivering on the floor.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The Cavaliers leading. James with the ball, guarded by Olynyk. And that one's good. James.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time when we call his number and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 5 points.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Allen with it. Here's Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mobley. Rebound by Olynyk.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Leonard outside for the lead. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
James against Leonard. James outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. Over Mitchell. Again, the miss by Leonard. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pass to Mitchell. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown, he's checked in for Olynyk.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, number 11, Bruce Brown.
Outside Mitchell. Now James. No good from outside.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Jared Allen.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Your Cavs powerhouse dance team. All right, Cavs fans, let's show some love for your powerhouse.
James passes to Mobley. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
And what's amazing to me, how little James has lost athletically.
With the assist.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Barnes puts up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard against James. Here's Mitchell, and And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
And the Raptors miss again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Garland, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Outside Carter. Back to Barnes. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. Carter's got 10 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
James passes to Mitchell. Oh, nice D from Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Brown passes to Barnes. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Now it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. Mitchell down low.
I love it when the guards take it down low. Donovan Mitchell taking it to the defense.
Brown passes to Barnes. 3-pointer hits the trifecta. Barnes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's the pick. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Brown, a screen on Mitchell. Leonard passes to Brown. That one goes. Count it. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So for the Raptors right now, we've got Justice Winslow. He's out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. Garland, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Right side, Carter. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Stolen by Carter. On the wing quickly. From behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Okoro passes to Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Pass to Nora. The 3, Barrett. And the Raptors miss again. Well, the Cavaliers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Okoro, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. We work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Nora, rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside Garland. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Quickly finds Carter. No good on the triple.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half. None so far in the second.
Pass to Okoro. Takes the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Quickly passes to Winslow. Back to Quickly. Now here's Winslow. He's guarded closely. Here's Barrett. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To take the lead, Niang, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with it, unloads from 13. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Niang. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Pass to Barrett. This one for three. Connects from downtown. And the Raptors lead by 4.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had one triple in the first half, now has his second.
So it's both teams making substitutions here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
JP Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Leonard passes to Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. Leonard's got room. Cans it with nobody near him.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell against Carter.
2 minutes.
With the fadeaway. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Toronto. Pass to Barnes. Mobley against Olynyk. And here's Carter. Lets the three fly. And the Raptors, another three.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Here's James. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Toronto's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Barnes with it. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
James can't get it to go. Toronto shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Carter finds Barnes. Now here's Olynyk, covered by Mobley. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Now Mitchell. Ilgauskas, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Barnes. So the Raptors win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
pocket. You feel me? Truth be told, I'ma always show the real me. It's chilly, bust down, cribbin' with the matching Richard Millie. Flyer than an eagle when I'm touching down in Philly. Nick Nine a coupe, Lil Wayne, no silly. Ain't no laying up, I'm just drilling and I'm peeling. Gotta roll, skirt out the door with these rocks in the wrist. Too much, 4 Giados on the bench. Too much, I did too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 4 Giados on the bench, too much, too much. Too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much.
Everybody's on the move, so lovers cold commotion. With a sudden whip crack on your neck, the heartbreak, the notion. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. He writes the song to heal the pain, 'cause lover's time is borrowed. But by the time he sees the day, he's yesterday's tomorrow. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you can have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you could have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. It's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again.
It go rain, oh man.
Welcome to the party.
Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Rain, rain. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And then a boy and a ready for whatever type of we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no bruh. Two is a matchup. I just can't make it all even cause the field uneven and we living in the last, bruh. A rebel, double devil in a Dodger hat. They out with people, we go hard for that. 1898 till we finish with that. Don't let her pretty face fool you, she gon' rain, rain, oh man.
Power to the people.
Rain, rain, oh man.
Power to the people.
Rain, rain, oh man.
Power to the people. Remember where the we find this crazy Filipinos.
I come from the same bloodline as the same bloodline as those who took up the front line with all the hooks and katipunan una yun sa pag-gilangan. I am bomb down the body ilan, bring them on. What you thought this was, a little okie doke, a little whoop-de-whoop, cool story, bro. This ain't no joking, this is overthrow the recognition, the ignition, and the young control. And I already know I'm better than a bunch of these rats. I don't spend a bunch of time trying to convince you with that. Throw a little bit of wisdom, fill it back up again. It's like rain, oh man. Welcome to the party. I can't call nobody when these banks is trying to me. Rain, rain, oh man.
Power to the people.
Rain, rain, oh man.
Power to the people.
Rain, rain, oh man.
Power to the people. Remember where the you find this crazy Filipinos.
I come from the same bloodline as those who took up the front line with all the hooks and katipunan una yun sa pag-gilangan. I am bomb down the body ilan, bring them on. I heard they am in the now in the streets and they hand me downs, shower me in rubber when they crumble down, yelling barely listening now. In desperation they'll do anything to keep it the crown. Boy, the cats will make a thunderous sound. They do what we doing to survive, making money off of lives, whether suffering or children in the hood. They on the block and the system for the so they ain't tripping when we. I got that Los Angeles slang talk, California throw from the old block. Oldies and your Uncle Rex, see y'all Rex while he was at your aunt's spot. Grimlock, I'm dumb rock, hip hop with a little bit of my click got a bunch of in it, homie with it. Remember.
We don't need no water. 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 We don't need no water.
A well-dressed group of Timberwolves as they made their way to the locker room. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2 and Game 1. Of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Carter out there with O'Neal. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 1 spot. Now here's Butler. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. Towns, the pass to Edwards. No good on the triple. Look at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It was a win against the Trailblazers in Portland. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards passes to Love. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Banchero. Back to McGrady. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Butler passes to Edwards. Timberwolves keep it alive. And slammed up by Gobert.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
McGrady outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Magic making strides, but Doris, their offense is still lagging behind.
Yeah, a couple things come to mind here, Kevin. Obviously, outside shooting and playmaking are 2 areas where they can grow. Elite perimeter play would probably help take them to the next level, but this is all part of the process when you've got young talent.
So much fun in the Doors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
And here's Banchero after the 3-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Banchero against Butler. From outside the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. There's the pass to McGrady. Outside, O'Neal. Carter with a screen on Edwards. Baseline jumper, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from three.
Banchero passes to McGrady. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers. Not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
What a great score. Franz Wagner gets it off quickly. So little time to react.
Butler against Banchero. Butler sends a screen for Edwards. The feed now to Love. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Edwards passes to Butler. On the wing. Edwards can't hit.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
McGrady outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
Now, here's Banchero. Nothing on the board. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Conley in for Jimmy Butler. Then for the Magic, Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Carter. Suggs comes in for McGrady. And Black's subbed in for Wagner. Now here is Conley. Last game he had 12. For three, Edwards. Rebounded by Isaac.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Shaq's shot is good.
When Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding.
Outside, Towns. Passes it to Edwards. Clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for O'Neal. Joe Ingles comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Harris subbed in for Black. Edwards. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Gary Harris.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And Edwards drops them both. Here's Black, over by Conley, to the paint. Over in the corner, Banchero. From outside, off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Reid is out there with McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards with it. Picked up by Suggs. Drills it from outside. Conley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley, yes, sir.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Alexander Walker. Ingles covering. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Knocks down the 3-ball. McDaniel's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Pass to Banchero. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Downs, he's checked in for McDaniel. Jimmy Butler comes in for Alexander Walker. And Morris subbed in for Mike Conley. O'Neal looking around. The pass to Wagner. Suggs in the corner. Here's Banchero. Here's Shaq. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Banchero outside. Isaac a screen on Edwards. Here's Banchero. Minnesota with the rebound. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now, here is Morris. He's guarded closer. Reed finds Edwards. Great defense that time from Banchero. Butler against Wagner. Banchero is screened for Wagner. From deep. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Love checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Morris. Then for the Magic, Okiki's checked in for Isaac. Gary Harris comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Suggs. Shots good from Butler.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball. They're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for McDaniel. And it's Edwards in for Jordan McLaughlin. Then for the Magic, Carter comes in for Okiki. And Banchero subbed in for Harris. Love with the screen on McGrady. Tries again. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Banchero outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On defense, Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. Wagner against Love. Fires for three. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Wagner. Banchero's got 5.
You have to be ready on the catch. Paulo Banchero, easy work on the jumper.
Edwards looking it over. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Bring the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
What's that old joke? I mean, these guys couldn't hit the water if they fell out of a boat. It applies here. They've been...
And let's take a glance. And that concludes.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Banchero up there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. O'Neal kicks to McGrady. Inside, Wagner, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 5.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Hey, Doris, talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
Oh, Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swingman who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it, he can put it on the deck, he can make his teammates look good. A scorer from all 3 levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Passes it to Wagner. No good from outside. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Well, wide open look for Love. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Magic trail by 8. McGrady passes to Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 8 points.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
And here's Love for 3. Lands it from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Edwards, a screen on Banchero. Pass to Edwards. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Banchero passes to O'Neal. And Carter now, top of the key. Here's McGrady. That 3 off the mark.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. It's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Here's McGrady. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Butler. Back to Edwards. Uncovered. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from O'Neal.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Minnesota calls timeout. Michael Conley is checked in for Jimmy Butler. On the change for the Magic. Harris is checked in. It's stolen by Harris. And the pass to McGrady. Here's Banchero. Carter down low. Over by Conley. Such a wide open look. Now just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Well, the pass finds Gary Harris in the right spot. He gets to the rise and fire quick.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Orlando grabs the miss. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harris kicks to McGrady. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Well, how about the vision and unselfishness to find your open teammate, Gary Harris? Pretty pass.
Love outside. From 13, uses the glass to drop it in. Love's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's just strength by Kevin Love to take the contact, not be bothered enough to lose concentration.
McGrady passes to O'Neal. Back to McGrady. The tray. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Love dishes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Magic. Harris passes to O'Neal. Misses the layup. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Timberwolves lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Monte Morris. McDaniels is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Black. Passes it to Wagner. Wagner outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Butler. Towns, a screen on O'Neal. Butler from outside. Shaq with some nice D. Orlando trailing here. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Wagner wide open. The Magic again can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Anderson kicks to Morris. Pass to McDaniels. Into the lane. Softly drops in the floater. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Mars is checked in. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Morris. And a change for the Magic. Okiki's checked in for Mo Wagner. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. McLaughlin, the pass to Garza. Now here's Butler. And there's the pass to Garza. Shoots over Wagner. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got his first 2 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And that one is good from Okiki.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Butler on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Towns the screen. McLaughlin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Minnesota calls timeout. Shaq is really having a good game here.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. You've got to figure it out.
Orlando making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Okiki. McGrady comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Banchero in for Black. It's blocked by Shaq. McGrady against Butler. Outside, O'Neal. Yes, and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Magic. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Banchero dishes to McGrady. The three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Guys, I think Anthony Edwards has got all the makings of not only a star in this league, but a superstar. Big frame, can score it, can board it, can handle it. Put him in any position on the floor, this guy can be successful.
That one misses.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Carter finds Wagner. Passes to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Butler. Timberwolves trail by 4. He dishes it to Edwards. Butler passes to Love. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter with a screen on Edwards. Wagner outside. On the wings, we see McGrady. Carter outside. Hits it from three-point range. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
Well, the continued evolution of the center position, guys like Wendell Carter Jr., boy, they are capable from deep.
Here's Edwards. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Outside, O'Neal. The dish to McGrady. Over Butler. The shot by McGrady, no good. Here's Minnesota.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Pass to Banchero. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the
You don't know my ID. 나를 검색할 듯 할지. We still low key, you don't see me when I low key. 넌 몰라 다 다친지. 방심하듯 감기 걸려 넌 마스크를 내렸었지. 딸기 팍디 우리 마스크들 올려 거위. 손쉽게 여기 벗어나 흔적이 안 남아. 너의 노래 지무도와 남은 번호를 담아. 3위 1위 우리 잠아. 너가 저장한 번호 fake like 네가 어제 만든 음악. It's only one way up. I don't wanna see your number. 네가 pick up at the color. 아이디는 너에겐 앞으로. So you not ask for our info. Go listen 초독창이 대신 써줘. 신상한 녀석들 fresh out of input to see me Joe. What you see?
누구의 ID 그게 우리지. 뭔 뛰었니? 우 전화무시 emergency. 뭔 뛰었니? 우 텔레파시 다 통하지. 뭔 뛰었니? 우 빠라바삐 뭔 뛰었니? 우 다른 애들 무시 전화다 차단. 공공 계속 우리끼리 달라. 그래도 우리 같은 아빠. No time 방에 노는 아빠. Starlight 우리 들러도 도배. 착각 망상 그건 너 자기 소개. Highlight prime time 영원히 같이 okay. No time 전화 거짓말 okay. 아파 성이 my time Jonah okay. My team truly always check my profile okay. Dancing in the rain 너네 대체 어디 찾아볼 수가 없네 마치 내 전화번호 okay.
Keep on them off on my radar. Black mask on my face, man, I feel like I'm better. You dummies had better go get a translator. Two languages, mix them up like a 어설프게 할 바에 차라리 나는 그냥 안 하고 말지. 거슬린 새끼들 번호 못 저장해. 우리는 조용해. No color ID. 나보다 너무 큰 차이. Get out my sight. When I like 넌 발음이 구려서 안 통하니까. 깨져버린 너의 feelings. 나는 원래부터 그냥 chillin'. Killing it like a villain. 일상은 아닌 거 부수신 여자들은 weekend boogie. Up in the basement 이제는 옥상에 moving. 절대로 고개 안 숙임. 어차피 몰라 난 포기. 조심해 널 1300 움직여도 wannabe 싫어해 근데 난 웃을게 1300 움직여도 그냥 웃어버려.
Don't see, told me keep shining in the streets and we're still wildin'. Only peace, only violence, no violence. In the sun where I'm melanin biased. Jesus Christ, I'm iron made. Darkest shade while she cleans my braids. Skin don't fade and I'm still not fazed by your magazine praise. We just wanna be great in these African jeans. All I want's my kids to have some nepotism. All I want's my wealth to have some repetition. Call my humble son and tell him that's the mission. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Yeah. Tell him that's the vision. Fan playing, just a little man in your Mercedes Benz. So amazing how you raised this bad kid to a man in a whole different land. Girl, you made it. I don't wanna keep you waiting, no. I just thank you for your patience. Slum alaikum, we can make this go again, again and again. We can make this go again, again and again. We can make this go. All I want's my kids to have some nepotism. All I want's my wealth to have some repetition. Call my humble son and tell him that's the mission. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Yeah. Tell him that's the vision. her. Tell her that's the mission. Yeah. Are you crazy? All I ever hear is people talking about how bad nepotism. You know how badly I want some nepotism in my life?
Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. With my G-Moto. Zettai wasu dehe. I'm not that. Konnichiwa, I rock like Ishi. You're real pitchy, sunny itchy. I came before the age of rappers on wiki. Talking big trunks, F-150s. Gets busy on King Nietzsche. Really my Nietzsche, try keeping up with me. You took the wrong Mickey down the wrong Michi. Pops always said to me, Suju IG. What is it? Oh, you Japanese? That's half of me. This real Japanese. No Japanese. I'm more athlete than you imagine me. What it doing, what it is, and what it been is what it had to be. Koko made keep the rap for free. Korekara got the guarantee. Kanari, hamani, oh. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. I be on that all gas, no break. Shoot a scene one take. Big drip, big blade. Get the money quick, day. Then the play, he don't make the win away. On the jet, I win away. I make feel away. I look good when I land though. Body hotter than a sando. Red bottom on a sando. It's a goat in a Lambo. How the people be when they see me crossing these scandals? Hops wanna sit. Niggas need more ammo. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. I pull up like a Christian when I'm rocking Dior. I make them take me shopping in LA and New York. I throw the money up and they be watching it pour. And the way I beat the beat, you know I'm leaving it sore. These diamonds, they dance on me. Make her spend 100 grand on me. They broke, never had money. I'm a boss, you a fan, honey. Did I you off? I just made a bang, and I clipped you off. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. You already know. Yeah. I do it like a pro. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. Yeah.
Put me on top.
Welcome to a special edition of and quite like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Now here's Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Turner passes to George. Over Barrett. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Possessing considerable speed and athleticism, it's clear Barrett relishes attracting contact on the drive.
Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
Here's our test. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, one of the things that keep Raptors fans positive is the youth that's represented on this roster.
Yeah, they've got a great core, B.A., and lots of young guys on this team. But they're missing a star, yeah, probably, but they can be dangerous.
Now here's Barnes. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Barrett can't hit.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Barrett passes to Barnes. Here's Bargnani. And here's Leonard. The 3-ball. And again, no good by Toronto.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Barnes against George. Halliburton, a screen on Barnes. From 9 feet, Halliburton misses. The Raptors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Barnes passes to Leonard for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. George with it from outside the arc. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Now here's Barnes. Back to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Siakam, and that misses. That would have put him up. Still tied up as both teams look for a breakthrough. Pass to Barrett to snap the cold streak. Paul George pulls it in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the Raptors call time here. The Raptors making a switch here. Quickly's checked in.
And they picked up more points off turnovers than any other team in the league. Quick reflexes and enthusiastic defense paid off for them time and time again.
And last year, the #1 ranking in steals just illustrated the level of effort that they put in on D. Now here's Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin outside. Turner for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Drills it from deep. Barrett's got 5 now.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Quickly with a screen on George. Here's Barrett. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Quickly against Halliburton. Here's Bargnani. Shakes him. Mathurin with a rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton finds Toppin. Here's Turner. Clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Mathurin with a steal. Quickly against Halliburton. Over quickly. It's a tie game in Indiana. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
5. The Raptors, 5.
If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
We've got Nesmith out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Nembhard in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's McConnell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Siakam outside. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. From 12 feet, Nora grabs the board.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Brown looking around to the paint. Leonard outside. Here's Nora. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has made a believer out of his head coach. Rick Carlisle said, quote, he is a basketball savant type of guy. People like him, like Doncic, they sense when their timing is coming. He craves the responsibility of being the franchise point guard, and he always is aware of what needs to be done. Brian?
That's high praise, Allie. Thanks, good stuff. And here's Siakam for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Trent, the pass to Leonard. Back to Trent. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Smith. Nora grabs the board.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Outside, Brown. Back to Trent. Brown with a screen. Trent outside. Puts it up from 12. Smith with the rebound.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
McConnell outside. Smith with a screen on Brown. Here's McConnell. Baseline jumper right on the money. McConnell's got 4 points in the quarter. And Toronto calls time here. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that in the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
Yep, that one's good. And now a three-point Indiana lead.
Artest making his case inside.
For Toronto, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Barrett. There's the 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside Walker. Down low. Halliburton pass to Jackson. From deep. Halliburton misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Back to Quickly. The 3 is up. And the Raptors, another 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Pass to Pirtle. Barrett against George. Fades back. Here's Pirtle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Some changes for Indiana. Miles Turner comes in for Jackson, and it's Pascal Siakam in for Walker. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Toronto. Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
Toronto's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Barnes passes to Bargnani. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam outside. Here's Artest. Leonard defending. And stolen by Leonard. Fires for 3. And that's a foul called on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul of the game. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
19. Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
They've been letting loose from that perimeter. You know what I'm going to say? Attack the paint. Make the defense feel your presence.
And switching things up. That does it for half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Also Barnes out there. R.J. Barrett out there with Jakob Poeltl. Outside Barrett from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Artest can't get it to go.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Barnes finds Barrett. Leonard left side. Shoots over Halliburton. Shot by Leonard, no good. Indiana leading. About a minute played here in the second half. Back to George. Launches it. They get it back.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Barnes passes to Bargnani. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. 5th, Miles Turner.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Siakam outside. The 3. Artest can't get it to go.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Barrett against George. Kicks it out to Barnes. From downtown. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys. Missing their first 4 attempts.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
You know, Clark, what you marvel about with Halliburton, the accuracy from both the field and the line.
Well, there are very few guys that are part of the 50, 40, 90 club, and every year he's flirting with that. And when he doesn't have the shot that he wants, what I like is that he just simply makes the right basketball pass.
Now here's Barnes. No points yet. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 5. Stop the drought. And the basket by Bargnani.
This offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
George against Leonard. George passes to Halliburton. And it's all from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Barrett. And George with some nice D. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Takes a 3. Poeltl grabs a miss. For Toronto, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Leonard for the tie. Rebounded by Halliburton.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Leonard beyond the line.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Barnes passes to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shot. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Ready to go. Get up on your feet, fans.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for George. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Scotty Barnes. McDaniels comes in for Leonard. Wenslow's checked in for Barrett. And it's Brown in for Quickly. Now here's Brown. Here's Bargnani. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Outside Mathurin. To the right side. And here's Toppin from the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball when somebody has a better shot. You got to throw it his way.
Brown finds Boucher. Pass to Winslow. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. And Toppin pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Halliburton against Brown. Boucher outside. To the inside. Here's Bargnani. There's the block. And he's able to get it back. And the basket is good. And we've reached the end of the third. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies. We need you.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got T.J. McConnell, Smith out there with Toppin. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
McConnell against Quickly, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
T.J. McConnell, 2 shots.
That one's off. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Toronto trailing. Quickly outside. Olynyk passes to Leonard. Screen by Olynyk. And here's Boucher. 5 to shoot. Pass to Quickly. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Artest. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Olynyk. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Toppin outside. Pass to Artest. Inside. George, no good.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Trent finds Quickly. Olynyk with a screen on McConnell. Quickly. Out to Leonard. There's the three. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Now here's Smith. Back to Toppin. George outside. Toppin, a screen on Leonard. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got his 5th rebound in this one. Trent outside. Boucher on the screen to take the lead. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner, he's checked in for Smith. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Now here's Halliburton. High post Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Barrett. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Stay active from beyond the arc.
Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Trent, the pass to Barrett. To the inside, Barnes.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Nice shot by Turner.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
And Toronto calls time here.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Here are your Hurdles checked in for Trent. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rakovic said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Barnes finds Leonard. Knocked away. There's a minute 54 left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Siakam, that's good.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Leonard outside. From the right block. The claw! Slashing his way inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Pass to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Toronto. They trail by 3. Down low.
First personal foul, second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
George against Leonard. Halliburton outside. It's George on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Hurdle with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Leonard. The jump hook, and it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Boy, just look at what Leonard is doing.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. George with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. And connect from downtown.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. They're losing by 4. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
For your Pacers Youth Dance Team, make some noise. Let's go.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. The Pacers pull it in. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Outside Barrett. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. And so the Pacers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Tyrese Halliburton.
lanes, yeah. Been fixing in my account on a day-to-day, yeah. I go dummy, I keep it 100, yeah. I don't know his name, I call him Chase 'cause he got money. I ain't never gotta compete, my demeanor always sunny. Sandro pays, bum, but I ain't bummy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, yeah. Crazy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, 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 yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, I go crazy, yeah, yeah. Patches Swayze, yeah. You know the aftermath, Slim Shady, yeah. Get a bag and retire like McGrady, yeah. But I'm Mike Tom Brady, baby, yeah. Yeah, I'm back, right on track. Run it up, double back. Hit the bank, triple stack. 24, 3 to peak, Kobe Shaq, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, I go crazy,
Legends on 3, 2, 1.
Yes, I'm go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Go that, 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 go that.
And they even got enough change in the meter. Double part like Bane in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. Only jump in the front seat to play with the speakers. Thunder my plans, stretch my bands. Plasma nice, stomping my customized vans. Plush like brush like plus. I got them up plus size Panamera truck. I hop out the roof. Yeah, dime on my left wrist and she got the flu. Yeah, watch look like Chex Mix is post up be blue. She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust out my dad face. Your chain is a necklace.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks. Double dip mine in the bleach. I'm blocked down Miami Beach. Pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the office. Check my mom, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charge of that. I call up Cohen, Brianna, been parking their top heat box seats. I'm watching Archie Dick. They stop right next to my block and trust fund. Beat, I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half. 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character like typos. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
You tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased because I'm only at the top. But you tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased.
Okay. Walk on this beat like I'm walking the pole and got that I'm holding and guap that I'm throwing. Gonna love it in some Rick Owens in different color diamonds. Times can I tell you I'm How many times can I tell you I'm How many times can I tell you I'm go there without acting like they do not know it?
Why, sir? See, every year I'm getting better as a writer. And when it comes into the flow, I'm getting nicer. And getting in a song, but a cipher. It doesn't matter cause I'm still getting money though. The only reason why you hating cause your money low. And every $100,000 there's 100. Think you was the GOAT, that's just how it goes.
Don't wanna see you do great. Rather they see you fall off and then watch your whole ego deflate. Don't give a what you make. I see the jealousy, boy, that's a horrible trait.
I spot the hate, no binoculars. This how it feels to be popular. No photographer.
Don't give a that ain't stopping.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me, yeah.
get a check like I'm out here burning. Gotta get the earnings early in the morning. But think about the table, little keep turning. In the crib, Mississippi burning. Drop one of mine, refund, returning. You don't know enough, little keep learning. Being that broke out here is concerning. Think they camouflage, but they tanking. In real life, I play with Franklins. Face card valid in my city, check my ranking. Say they, but they ain't in. I got two with me, one's a. Don't give advice, but her body is a work of art. You get the big picture. Sending mixed signals off of. You with me, you gon' be mad. High key, I'll leave you like your dad. High key, Usher son, I got it bad. High key, you a drag. I see. Ride through the city with a. I just came off a 50 city tour. I used to be my, but not no more. Trade line, we finna up the score. When it's your turn. Okay. I blow the whole house down with a. Don't play with the big bad wolf. Feeling kinda stingy today, don't. You could get that to a guy like walk around with my hair like wool. Break bread, gotta make sure everybody full. Join with the wizard, cause I ain't with the bull. Top dog, great day, walk while the pit full. These days I got the whole hood watching me like a bootleg DVD. These days all my diamonds dance on me like I got a. The truth, you see the reach, they selling dreams, will bring receipts. I ain't ninja, but I don't compete, they flip-flop, you see defeat. This charity, I feed the streets. I'm gon' we can be friends after. Let's keep it a thou wow. I'm the grandmaster. I ain't never say no. I'm never playing past you. Stop saying you from LA if you from Lancaster. Graffiti is words. You ain't outside like the curb. Hey, nerds. You only outside in the burbs. Ooh, we finna. Somebody gave you the nerve. You either or you could live and you learn. When it's your turn. Okay, aight.
I ain't doing no more favors. I ain't doing no more favors. Talk from the side and you in danger. Vapors. I kick this, I flip this, my good, my wrist lit. Every time I come around, you think it's Christmas. But if you ain't gon' be down, then it. I ain't doing no with me when I'm down there, cause you see me up. Hate when they see me smile, love to see me pout. Always putting out they hands, so I'm in and out. I kick this, I flip this, I turn up on the tryna diss this, I get them out my town and now my district, I always been the one feel like a misfit, I ain't doing no more favors. I ain't doing no more favors. Talk from the side and you in danger. Vapors, I kick this, I good. My wrist lit. Every time I come. But if you ain't gon' be down, then get sides to me. But I ain't no Gemini. It's two sides to it, baby. You gon' ride or die. Was a mother in my past, but see this my other life. Better hurry with that yapping money on the other line. I got too much sauce, it go drip, drip, drip. Wrist looking water, wanna sip, sip. I'm cutting out the favors, need the chip, chip. I ain't doing no more favors. I ain't doing no more favors. Talk from the side and you in danger. Vapors, I kick this, I flip this, my good, my wrist lit. Every time I come around, you think it's Christmas. But if you ain't gon' be down, then
Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. Ella como una hechicera me ha robado el corazón, pa' que yo ninguna quiera. Me ha lanzado un mal de amor, me pasé la noche entera. Siempre lo hace a su manera, lo hace como la mejor. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le... Tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que... Dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere, quiere. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. Más de media vida solo, esperando el momento a que salgan mis planes, pero creo que lo dejo todo. Esa boca me tiene como envuelto en diamantes y ahora dime de qué sirve el oro, qué sirve este coche y todos estos colgantes. Si tú brillas más que todos esos brillantes, yeah. Demasiado cara para pagarte. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le... Tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que... Dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere, quiere, quiere. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí.
Brent, what an exciting day we have for us here. Day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Smith. Tracy McGrady is out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Elijah Watt in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Ingram. Following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Ingram wide open. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Thompson dishes to McGrady. Out to Thompson. Back to McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Takes it inside. The Rockets with another miss. There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Now here's McCollum. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Another shot. Rebound by Smith.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pass to Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Olajuwon. Good. It's a tie ball game.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
McCollum against Thompson. Launches it. And McCollum is good for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McGrady outside. Wow, way off on that.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Thompson against McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson passes to Olajuwon. He dishes it to McGrady. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to Williamson. And the rejection by Smith.
How about the reach and reaction by Smith Jr. to get his hand up and just disrupt that play?
McGrady outside. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Nailed from three-point land.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. To the inside. Here's the teardrop. And it's Davis missing. Easton passes to McGrady. Thompson against McCollum. McGrady kicks to Thompson. Eason with it. Still without a basket. And it's Olajuwon missing. McCollum outside. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Left side, Davis to the paint. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here is McGrady. Eason gets a wide open look. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Now the pass to Williamson. Davis with it. He's defended by Olajuwon. Olajuwon against Davis. Davis sets a screen. Ingram. And that one goes long.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
For the Houston Rockets, they come in off the loss to the Grizzlies in Memphis. Davis setting the pick for McCollum. Passes it to Davis. And the shot goes in.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
McGrady, a screen on McCollum. Here's Olajuwon. Off target from the wing. It's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. The Rockets lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wings, Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Olajuwon. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A second-round pick in 2021, Brent Herb Jones immediately made an impact on the defensive end.
Yeah, you wonder if being on the all-defensive team, or at least getting votes as a rookie, has changed Herb Jones' mentality about wanting to get Defensive Player of the Year. I know that sounds silly, but he's got the capability and versatility to be that much of an impact on the defensive end.
And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
The first one falls. Teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
And it's Bullock missing. The Pelicans trail. Here's McCollum. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Olajuwon with a screen on McCollum. Olajuwon in the high post. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Jones. No good on the triple. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Olajuwon with a screen for Brooks. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Aston Ace. Now here's Jones. He's guarded by Bullock. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. says things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A. The first free throw is good. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Nance. And Daniels subbed in for Herbert Jones. That gives them the lead. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Some contact on the shot, but McCollum delivers, even when a little off balance.
McGrady outside. Over Mashburn. Another miss by Houston.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here is McGrady. No scoring in this one. Thompson in the corner. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
For 3.
McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close as they are, Almond will blow right by you.
Pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it to McGrady from downtown, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And they're very lucky to have the lead after that terrible shooting in the first quarter, but they've rounded into form here in the second and have brought that field goal percentage up.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. Hawkins comes in for Dyson Daniels. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Here's Williamson. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Now here's Olajuwon. He kicks to McGrady from 10 feet out. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
On the wing, Davis. The pass to Hawkins. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials call a traveling violation. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Second, the Pelicans.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Thompson against McCollum. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And let's take a look now. Anthony Davis's numbers. Great showing for him last season. Putting in about 26 points per, 12 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
The role consists of rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else he gives you is found change in the couch.
Here's Ingram. Rockets with the rebound. Last time they met in Houston.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
And I'm sure they learned their lesson from that game. They know they can't afford to have their first unit unavailable when the game is at critical junctures this time around.
Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by Hakeem. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Williamson. Off with the layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position,
plenty of space. Just cranking.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Houston on top, leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
I have a question for them, Kenneth. Are they scared of the paint? Right now, they're playing like the key is a forbidden zone. Come on.
And let's switch gears for a second. And that concludes.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Mashburn in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Thompson misses. Pelicans trail by 5. With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Now Smith following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Olajuwon finds Thompson. Smith with a screen on McCollum. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Good D by Olajuwon.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Olajuwon drawing the double team. Passes to McGrady. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Thompson. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is McGrady. Houston moving the ball around. Olajuwon, right side. For Davis. Olajuwon, no luck.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. McCollum with the screen on Easton. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Rockets making a change here. Widmore's checked in.
For our fans in the stands, if you want a t-shirt, you know what you got.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to McCollum.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 7.
Rocket 6. Ingram attacking. Can't connect from short range. Rockets leading by 9. Here's McGrady. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Pass to Mashburn. Ingram outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Here's Whitmore. And the pass to Olajuwon. The dish to Smith. Thompson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Thompson's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Rockets. For New Orleans, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. It's Ingram on the wing. 5 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Olajuwon with a screen on McCollum. Thompson for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Olajuwon with the block, and he gets it back. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Anthony Davis. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third, and Houston calls their first time out of the game. Some changes for New Orleans. Marshall, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Herbert Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jose Alvarado in for C.J. McCollum. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Olajuwon. Jay Shante comes in for Smith. Brooks checked in for Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas comes in for Davis. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Najee Marshall. Puts it up off the inbound. And the shot no good. A bit short. Pass to Alvarado. From past the arc. It's hauled in by McGrady. Rockets leading by 7. Pass to Şengün. VanVleet outside. The three, just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Alvarado. Şengün covering. The pass to Valanciunas. Shot from the wing. That one misses. And so it's Houston headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Houston, the guard spots are VanVleet and Green. Brooks is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. And here's VanVleet from the arc.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And here's McCollum for 3. Şengün with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Olajuwon, good.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Williamson. Passes it to Valanciunas. McCollum against VanVleet. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from McCollum.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Brooks outside. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Pulls up on the elbow. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Olajuwon's got 4 points in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Back to McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Olajuwon kicks to Van Vliet. Some nice passing there by Houston. And it's Green missing. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Now McCollum drills the three-pointer.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Several teams changing it up here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Olajuwon. Over Davis. Misses off the left eye. Ashburn, the pass to McCollum. Davis in the corner. Launches a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
McGrady outside. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Davis, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Now, here's Thompson. Wing shot on the way, and it's rebounded by Ashburn. Ashburn's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson against McCollum. Over Thompson. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
The screen from Thompson. The pass to Olajuwon. The shot from the low post is good. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 15 rebounds. McCollum against Thompson. McCollum passes to Davis. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 16th rebound on the night. The screen from Thompson. Passes it to Olajuwon. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Here's Davis. Good D by Olajuwon.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now, here's Olajuwon. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And Davis throws it down.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
And so it's Thompson with it. They'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. McGrady outside. Feeds to Olajuwon. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
and they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And here's McCollum for 3. Can't knock in the 3. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Hakeem Olajuwon.